everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentor Blacker and welcome back to some Wuthering Waves. And hello there, Xavier, how you doing? I tried Friday Night Funkin' once. Yeah, I could not keep up with that game. My brain could not keep up with it. So I never went back to it. Will I go back to it now? I don't think so. Okay, these got rate ups. Not focused on those. Let's see, let's look up the events. This has 14 days on them. I can go to this already. Let's grab these. Okay, these. I'm guessing this got double drops. Yeah, double drops. Oh, there's reset. Interesting. Would it be worth it for me to go through it again? I don't know. I was surprised to see the reset. Let's see. I'm not gonna tackle any of these. This one's still locked. For some reason I already have access to this one. Don't know still where I'm getting those points. I'm not too worried about it. This got time, so I'm not gonna in any rush to do that. Hey there, querido. Odd? What happened? You're too good at that game. I'm not good at any form of rhythm game. I have heard some really good songs from Friday Night Funkin'. Let's continue with the story so I can find where that Cartesia's boss is.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Hell? Hi there, Mr. Dragon. Why are you mad?
Leave it to me. One more time.
I need to get that one, whatever that one is. I have no control over my camera. Ow! I'm not supposed to know when they're coming out. Okay. Come on, I'm hitting the button. Why is it not registering? Why did it not register the button prompt? My keyboard malfunctioning again? I'm hitting the button prompt. Don't tell me this whole section is actually bugged. Because it works here, it works fine. I can't do shit, I can't even jump here.
Wind, guide me.
There we go, you piece of shit. Stop being a teddy bear.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. One more time.
I'm pretty sure. That's a lot of them. Sounds familiar. Oh, she decided to come out and play. She's a badass. She's cute, and she's a badass.
Don't be scared. Hera was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
It is cute. I mean, no surprise. NFL fandom tends to be amongst the most toxic fandoms. Given how violent its sport is to begin with.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
She's shy. I love it.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Man, I think I might have heard a song from No one can prohibit you to be a fan of anything. You can be a fan of whatever you want, regardless of what anyone says. And those sports fandoms are always the worst, in my opinion. They're always way too toxic. And consider yourself lucky that you don't have barra bravas that we have here in Argentina. Those guys are straight up murderers. And I'm not joking, they have killed people. Murderers, drug dealers, and you name it. The only reason they're still allowed to operate because the amount of money they make flow through, or the most popular sport here, football, wrongly called soccer. It's football. You play with your foot after all, unlike the NFL. You some more than others. Like the Warframe fandom is mostly supportive. You'll be hard pressed to find someone toxic in the Warframe fandom. When it goes to sports, those are the worst. Yeah, we call those Karens. They're always so narrow-minded and focused on only one thing, and their opinions the only one that matters in the end for those sort of people. If they looked at the big picture, they would actually understand why things are not working. But that's why those sports fandom tend to be the worst. Like 80-90% of them tend to be kind of like the Karens.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
I wonder what's like in the box, if she wants to be in there.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
It is
Anyway,
cute.
what
I would have
brings
it
you
as a
to
pet.
this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Yeah, our little friend's not doing too well.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
That's why I never bother with that sort of fandoms. They're always so toxic. They're always so narrow-minded. Human inbox.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is this place?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's
That's why I always
pilgrims.
say don't bother with that.
Then,
When it
The
comes to
Dark Tide
sports
hit,
fandom, don't
and all
bother with
those
them.
reverberations left
Rule your
behind
team in your own
twisted
way.
things up.
Don't just waste your time with those groups. All you'll find there is toxicity, and that's it.
The remnant clouds from the sea
And some of the
clouds
worst
grew
kind of
hordes
toxicity.
tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
Yeah, normally the ones that do that are the actual dumb people. Because they never look at the bigger picture.
This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by
Instead of
feeding
admitting
on the
that they're
others.
wrong, they go on do that sort of stuff. Like Pirate Software. He's wrong in so many ways, and now he's lost like 90% of his fan base because everyone started seeing through his bullshit.
We were supposed
And he
to
still
pick you
doesn't
up
recognize
like
he's
Miss
wrong.
Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
You should have said that after finding what you were
Ta-da!
looking
Fireworks pistol.
What?
One shot and I'll send the tacit discords packing.
for. I wonder if I want to fight him. It is a good looking gun, I'll give it
It's easy to
credit.
use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
The top one. We know she is a badass on
But
her
the
own.
mist is
On
dangerous.
her own. Probably more of a, even more badass than Rover.
All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself.
Not
I'll
surprised.
be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Normally ones that do that to their own chab is simply because they don't want you to recognize they're wrong. Well, their own community starts giving backlash, and that backlash tends to affect them in more ways than you think.
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
The best example is
We'll
just
head there.
take a look at what happened to pirate software.
Brant might have taken shelter there too.
Went from being record breaker in Twitch to being a total joke in the streaming community. All because he can't
Once we
say,
find him,
all because he can't admit he was
we'll find
wrong,
the
that he
truth
screwed up,
hereafter.
and that he's sorry. He can't even do that. He blames others instead of seeing what he did wrong. And that's okay. So that is better to have a favorite player than a favorite team.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
So he mustn't deviate from the main path, I guess.
We'll improvise. Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia!
That was great. Man, she's so good. And I forgot to check if I am able to make any polls. Hold on. What was that? I not meant to do that.
Mamma mia!
Okay, this is the front one. have to go after that.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
Mamma mia! The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea.
Up to you.
Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Yeah, I think it was her and the new one. Both of them good. Both of them fun. Okay. Claim and claim. Oops. Okay, the very first one I pick up just gives me everything. Wait. Is there any benefit on grabbing all of them? Grab whatever that is. What is it telling me here? Wait, is it because I have this trial character? No.
The battlefield is dynamic. I see my way
One of these
clear.
have
Hopefully.
something.
I will be
There
there
it
for
is.
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Another third stage. Okay, I like that. Why does this water look so polluted with oil? Anytime it makes that color, water makes that color is when there's oil in it. Alright, can I enter the whole thingy from here? Yes. Yeah, there she is. I'm not entirely sure who to pull for, really. I think I did only one pull here for her. But they're both good, and both super fun. Not enough for any. Well, I got 10 of the standard ones, so I might as well use them here to see if I can get yeah, one I'm missing from this one. Ah, nope. Oh, this is a new sword. That's interesting. Wonder what sort of stats is. Let's see. This is an attack. Casting and resistance skill grants 6 resistance energy and increase attack by 10%, lasting for 16 seconds. This effect can be triggered once per every 20 seconds, so it's mainly for an attacker. Claymore sword. Oh no, Ling Yang yet. From these three, I'm only missing this one.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
given that she's technically no longer a Jedi, she straight up gave up on what on their order entirely. While she still had an apprentice, she didn't really follow their ways anymore. That thing's bigger than I expected. It
Did
probably
it
knows
lead
I'm
us this
here.
way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Oh, then she probably would not get along with her then.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
Yes, you may join.
I
Your company's
think
far more
I've
better than any
figured
Jedi.
out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon. Oh? Ah, dang it. Stupid bot. There we go.
Ah, Rochia. You found me.
Does it look like this?
I'll
in
always
an
find
actual,
you, but maybe
uh,
don't do this again next time.
Will this not have a physical form?
Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Wait, what's going on?
Yes, I have friends now.
Okay, now I want to know more about her
happy
backstory.
for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
We're all friends.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
No, you're much further ahead of me. I'm still nowhere near that. I'm mostly pushing the story forward just to get you Carthasia's boss.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
That does not sound good.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Did the dragon carry that ship here? Or the whale? If we play things to her, I mean, she should have put two and two together that the Fraxers are behind everything that's happening so far. Regarding the echoes turning into tacit discords.
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No
Ship's empty.
reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist.
Well, given all that's going on, how can I calm down? I want nothing but to destroy the order myself.
The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
She has a pretty good ear.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
That sounds familiar.
Is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
In what? Is he bad at betting? Is he a really bad gambler or something?
And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Fusion could reveal truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
And yet everyone gets in my way. I never wanted him to join that corrupt order, and yet here he is. Because of those stupid generals in Genuine, he's with them. And now everyone's trying to turn him into the next Vader, and I'm the only one who sees it.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
Easy for you to say. You don't say he never stays at home when he needs to. Gets himself into unnecessary danger, nearly get himself killed. Defiant of everything we try. I almost feel like all my efforts are in vain.
Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that.
I feel she wastes most time with Ahsoka than with me. No offense.
Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If
And that's
only
where
they
they'll lie.
knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We need some help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
How? And when?
The first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Now it'll only work if you can keep the Jedi away from him. Even if it means cutting them down. That's what I'm here
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
What is she signaling to? Oh, an
This
echo.
wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right,
Wait,
then.
is she gonna try and set the
All hands,
suitcase?
prepare to ascend.
I'm curious, what's like inside the suitcase? And I just noticed I do not have a map yet. Hopefully, it drops me off right next to that so I can get a map. With those guys, history will always repeat itself. once
Tacit
the
discourse
order
incoming.
continues to exist.
Stay alert, everyone.
I do want to activate the map first. There we go. Let's skip these two. And this one. I thought it would lead me more this way, but okay. And then it kind of forced me to skip these because of that dragon. Can I grab these? No? That's disappointing.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
I'm
These are human
almost had to go for her instead.
like they're
She-
heading to the arena.
she's pretty good.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll improvise.
That's a tough
Be
one.
gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Huh?
At the last minute.
Surprise! Mamma mia! Avanti!
That's a very hard one, not gonna lie. I don't think I guess whichever one pays me the best. played CCC, but I am tempted to play Star Rail with CCC, and it definitely looks chill, at least for the most part.
Oh, Divinity Buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Wine stash? Where? Which way? Point away there. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Look, I guess I would say CCC just so I can be with Poltra.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
I'm always happy to kill those maggots.
We'll improvise. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance!
Added a lot more damage than that.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
It's already over. I'm doing okay.
Of course! You think that little lizard can take me down? I just took a nap after reading its frequency. Seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. And I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't a taste, no. More like my digestion's a mess. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in this frequency.
Hey there, Yui. How you doing? I'm doing okay.
You said you somehow experienced empathy for the tacit discord back in Jinja, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be a big break.
Tacit Discord, they were talking about the one inside that big statue thing. Stop defaulting to the middle!
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul that is snared by their own indulgence.
They
Those who
corrupted
cannot
them.
withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? Wasn't lying.
They're fun a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon.
I am liking the music.
If what you
Kind of paying
saw
attention to the
is
story a
true,
little bit.
then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
There's never jumping into popcorn.
I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know, the Fraxidus.
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
It was the Fraxidus or the pirates that have been stealing from the
At
merchants.
first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea.
Careful with that one, Gito. Sometimes it can backfire.
Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
Yes, because Star Rail reserves some of the best music for the end, while this has good music all throughout.
This is what we found on its tail, another chorus. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
Yeah, the boss themes for Star Rail, they're good. The thing that why was above it is because they have great music for a lot of things, not just the bosses.
We saw
And it
what they did
always
to the
fits.
dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
Is the Sentinel.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
I cannot say because I have not yet played it. Who says I can't? She could used to come over to my cave, got more than enough explosives and comfort for her. The only price is for her to turn to cold drug once in a while so I can have my fun. At least we freed the dragon. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight that one for this girl here. For her materials. Could you collect those? I keep forgetting to go after those.
A good vantage point.
No, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. Play something on the side in the meantime? I don't know what else to say. About. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff out of that one.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
You have anything else to say?
Welcome back, Brent.
You're still talking?
I heard a lot of voices coming from the mist. It's scary.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew.
Turn up your
They'll
music.
stand by you through thick and thin.
I normally turn down the
Your job
music so I can
is to
hear the
guide them
dialogue.
safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain and take care of them too.
good because the game by default lowers the volume
That's the
so
spirit,
that the
kiddo.
voices
You've
can
already got the heart
overpower
of
it.
a captain,
Because I
and
have
that's no
encountered
small feat.
games where they
You're the
don't
captain
do
of
that,
your
where
own
the
ship.
music isn't lowered and it ends up muffling the dialogue and you don't understand anything that they're saying.
Bravery like that deserves rewards.
But
Here,
sometimes they can take it
take
too
this.
far.
Wow! Captain Sparrow's legends! Excellent. And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength?
He's too young for that one.
That's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be ready.
Really? I'll work for it.
This isle is fraught with hidden threats. Many who were banished never made it to join us, claimed by the tacit discords. Their reverberations became part of the mist.
Over and over again.
Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase.
When I find a song that I like, it's hard for me to get tired of it.
Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher, Fernando the Fish Killer. Their stories remain vivid in my memory. One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces. Seems the cycle will never end.
Were you banished?
When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel
That's happened to
when
me
no one
before
has
as
ever
well.
laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the tacit discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
They have more than enough resources, especially given that more and more ships keep on ending up in the same island.
Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
I normally have music going while doing other stuff on the side. Ooh, that thing actually looks really nice. Kind of looks like a Tessa Disco Harley Quinn a little bit. Hoping to find like loot or something, but I guess not. Not yet. Because of story reasons, some of Luke's absent. But she's alone, what's there to say? Because I think that Rico stands there alone.
Relax, young
She's
man.
alone with her own thoughts.
Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those doer statues of yours?
I do feel that maybe the music's bugged because it hasn't stopped while being in here. I feel like the music should have changed by now. Did I kill it too fast? Maybe that's why it
I
bugged.
was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Not my
Don't need
fault
a grand
that she's
stage
a
to
total
do your
badass.
A true Ragagnesi can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
Don't be mean to Robin.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once proud.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant roll descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Centaur's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered.
I really find that kind
The
of
body
issue
is
when
the
I
temple
hear
of
something
the
that I end
mind.
up liking.
To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted. The Order's doctrines never quite took me. Act. That is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Robin is cute, and Sparkle's is pretty good, not just for Archer, but for Videodradon as well, because he's also energy hungry. There are other energy hungry, not energy, skill point hungry characters that benefit from Sparkle.
Back when I won the law, Raguna was led by the Holy Mother. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
Regular Donhon? Yeah, I understand. The regular Donhon is not good. Videodrodon is quite usable. He still has his uses. But regular Don, no. And people are skeptical about the new one, which I believe is gonna be for free. Yeah, based on subs. I'm hoping that the new Don at least usable. And like I said, I'm hearing that he's gonna be free. Don't know if it's true, but it won't surprise me if he is free. March is the one that is getting me to think what the truth is about March 7, because on the trailer, she looked evil on the trailer. Yeah, Videodrodon is really good. With Sparkle he will be even better. Sparkle really helps the version of Donhon
if she were to
greatly.
leave this world, she'd want no majestic solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
Yeah, no, she even had those blood red evil eyes in the trailer, which went back to normal when she held hands with a male trailblazer.
And then,
which for some dumb reasons, a lot of the fans got pissed off because of that.
Prince took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The orders were tight, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash
Yeah.
them all away.
This time they
That
did take it too
cloudcaster,
far though.
adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Yeah, up to an extent. Depends on the player.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still
This time
not
they
sure
did take it too
why.
far because they were sending
Maybe
dangerous threats to the CEO, I believe. Yeah, honestly, I don't care because I already got as many strategies I can get out of that one.
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you're the
Not gonna
main
lie, it was
catalyst
quite a bit of a disappointment, that
facing
event.
down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
Isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sin. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
I feel like Memory of Chaos is more like for the whales. And what are your favorite characters there, Xavier?
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I
Catherine and Pepper are
I'll
both
leave
really good.
behind a coffin and
I
sing.
wish who's that one?
Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
I think now we know where he got his flair. Did he just port out blues?
What say you, Brand? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
I wish I knew what's going on. I feel like I bugged the music because I beat the boss too fast. Is that how you're gonna get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned?
For some reason, yes. I feel like there's a different song should be here, but I think I bugged it.
Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
He doesn't know how to get down.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
The only thing I can think of is teleportation, maybe. Doesn't seem very safe. Yeah, something's going on.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
And now he's farting out confettis.
We might need your help with this. Caro should have some useful items in her box.
Game.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
Why?
Some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
I need to see if I got a portal nearby active, and I'll rely on that to see if I can, like, reset the music. Okay, let's teleport far away. That way it deloads the music and loads in whatever music is supposed to be here. Yeah, that music is heavily bugged. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I must have bugged it when, because I beat him too fast. But it's not my fault, she's a badass. Let me switch overlay. There. How did that bug happen? Give me a second, it's almost up. Once I get past the login screen, I'll put it back on screen. Come on. Let's hope that fixed it. Really? So this is a common bug then? Odd they haven't fixed it. Or they just haven't found what the cause of it is. Okay, now this makes a bit more sense. So from the point where we actually left off, which is over here. Okay, can I not talk to them? Way up there, but it's only like my height. There's a stair. I mean ladder. For an NPC? Damn, she's thick! Seriously? What? No, I thought she's thick. What took you so long? Do you have any idea how worried I was? I've been. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break
Oh,
these
really?
chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably.
You could have at least sent me a message, especially with this storm. Actually, with this, I'm sure come home right away. You could have finished it after the storm was over.
Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Yeah, NPCs here most definitely thick. Here he is. Oh, he's just in charge of the music. I don't want to bug it again. I'm gonna get this thing as a pet. It looks kind of cool. I'm surprised I haven't encountered like, any chests in these places. Yeah, most definitely a nice cake on down there. Summer event. 20 minutes. I probably would have done the same thing. 63 pages. What if I could? I would look at Poltra's cake all day. And there was what, hours left before she goes away?
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose.
I'm almost hoping that the new characters are at least usable with what I have.
But lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Hey, even for some reason they tend to give Monster a nice sizable cake like these ones. Hey, even the Star Rail robot waifus are quite thick in their own right. Wait, where is it? Oh, down there. Where's the loot? I've been around this entire place and still not one piece of loot. For a place built from scavenged crap, there should at least be some basic chests.
Come on, fish! Come to my net! Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
I think I have a loot mapper. I'm surprised by just running around I haven't found any on my own. Oh, most definitely the best cake. I would love to get a piece of that one.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
Why?
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to do some rhythm crap.
Tell truth from facade.
Wrong button.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done.
The wave was amazing. Yeah, that thing's not catching him.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
So they still have that side window Chinamom at least. I guess if I ever miss back, I guess at least you didn't have to deal with some of the hardships that came with that. That gun's familiar.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yeah, she does have a really nice cake, yes. Although, was it really bigger? Oh my goodness. I'm curious now what it actually looked like. You could have put it on hold during the storm. And come on, get yourself cleaned up before you catch a cold.
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
I kind of feel she's gonna change to get into her pants after all this is done. I mean, she's showing signs that she's already got a crush on Rover.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Pretty much any boss. Honestly, as long as you got the proper team that synergizes with her well, you can pretty much surround her in any boss. Yeah, all those tends to be much harder to find
Their
unless you know
alliance
the
with
exact
Fraxides
title.
speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Well, I'd say look at look at your characters if you need something from a boss that you want to work on, and go for that one. If you're working a character that requires boss material, go exactly for that very boss. And I don't know which ones you have. I don't know which one would actually benefit you properly, and I don't have memorized every single boss for every single character.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator,
Just hit my mic, sorry
has
about
been
that.
secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning
Second there,
towering
Kirito.
waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxides to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Laguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
Oh, Sunday,
A
that
dragon
was going to
roared
be
from
an
the sky,
interesting fight.
and a sea
Fortunately,
behemoth raged,
word of advice, take a
summoning
shielder,
towering
or
waves.
or at least a breaker, someone that
clues
can
come to
really
mind?
whittle down its toughness, so that you gain that shield from every time you empty out that bar. To me, breakers are the ones that can directly damage the toughness. You'd be surprised. Like, anyone that can really hurt the toughness, like the ones with benefit on break effect, are good. Like Sampo is good with break effect, for instance. Boot Hill is good with break effect, although he's single target. And you kind of want more area of effect, because the more enemies you can hit, the better. Crowd control characters as well work for that. Who else has a good break effect other than Boot Hill and Sampo? And Firefly, because Firefly's another one good at that. Caster will be able to hold her own because she can hit multiple targets at once and deal devastating damage, and you need crowd control characters for that one, which Casters fits well for that regard. Rappa would have been a good one. Rappa's another good one for that fight, but I don't think you have her yet. Welt's another okay one. I did use Welts on that one myself. Who else? Acheron is another good one, but you need an Annihility team to use her properly. Who else would work there?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxides interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave worm. The Fraxidus must still be licking their
Hey, I'm
wounds.
lacking as well. The only two shield characters I have is March 7th and G-Part, and they're not usable anymore for anything. Adventuring is the best shielder right now, and the only shielder worthwhile. The G-Part's shielding ability comes from his ultimate, while Adventuring comes from his skill and his
At that
follow-up
time,
attack.
The entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts
I think
roamed the
you
streets.
do need one
A
at least
dragon
for follow-up
roared from
attack
the sky,
shielding.
and a sea behemoth
Was it
raged,
E2? I don't remember now.
summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
That's because you keep on fighting like a Jedi. Stop fighting like a Jedi and fight like a Cloud Knight. True, Fushua can redirect most of that damage to her and reduce that damage as well in the process. Now, the thing is that Fushua is good if you have E1, because that protective field that she provides also would give crit bonus if you have E1. Without E1, it always just protects the rest of your characters from receiving too much damage, and a percentage of that just absorbed by her.
At that time, the entire city was
Which
shrouded
I do need to
in
work on my
mist.
Fushua.
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared
He's
from
a
the
great
sky,
tank.
and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Then what? Now you dumb kid, never drink that much coffee. And get proper sleep. No wonder Facia is so stressed out. You're not even staying home to sleep properly.
The remnant cloud's spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Yeah, that's why I said you need a breaker for that. Best you can do is try out your characters, see which one does the most damage to toughness, and there you find your breaker. But then again, I don't know all of your characters. Amongst the there's 4 stars that can do that as well. I remember Mosa had good break effect, I don't remember right now.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It's better to look at okay, what characters benefit, like what characters can work as breakers.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator.
However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles.
Which
to
they have.
sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning towering waves. Cetus the Tidebreaker.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds.
Enough. No more coffee for you. Tonight you better sleep. Or I'm knocking you out with my own fist.
From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
No, like I said, I don't know what characters you have. Sampo is one that's really good for toughness break. If you have Sampo, you can work on him. Not to mention his shred is pretty decent. I've managed to apply up to 10 shred and do decent damage with it.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present.
Yeah, he's a 4-star, so it should be easy to get. Alright.
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
Himiko is technically a breaker, given that her follow-up attack depends on breaking the enemy. So she does technically have some decent toughness break. And if you have every 4-star, then you have Sampo. Sampo is the one I used up for the most. He was my main breaker for the longest time, up until I got Firefly. Yeah, Lucas sucks. Even if I were to if I had Kafka, I would still not use Luca. Sampo is better than Luca, by far. Yeah, she does follow up attack, but only when the toughness is broken. If the enemy doesn't get toughness, you don't break its toughness, then the follow-up attack doesn't happen. So her ability kind of profits from lowering their toughness. And Sampo to me is for 4-star a decent breaker. Luca's the one with a mechanical arm, like he's completely not useful at all. And Sampo's DOT is really good actually for a 4-star. I'd say Himiko is still useful. I do use her. She works on any breaker team, in my opinion. After all, put Himiko with Sampo, and her pizza car's gonna come out and actually hurt their toughness more than you think. Yeah, because because it hits everyone. Clara is guaranteed to counterattack. I just don't know how good Clara is for damaging.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
So don't underestimate Himiko. Himiko's still pretty useful. Not just because she's the follow-up attackers, because I think her ability actually affects toughness, and her ultimate as well. Here's the thing, Firefly is like the only one when it comes to toughness break. Firefly and Rappa, but who knows when Rappa's coming back. And Firefly got her reroll, but yet Rappa hasn't gotten one. She was only up when she came out, but I haven't seen any rerolls for her. So your best bet is to work on Sampo, because for Sunday, Sampo's probably going to be your go-to guy.
Any plans?
Until you figure out of the 5 of the other characters which one also has a good break, alongside with Himeko for that follow-up attack. Well, you're almost out of time. So you start grinding before what, 7 hours, 6-7 hours? Queuing up for another tempo, or gonna have to wait till she's brought back, which who knows when that's gonna be.
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
Yeah, they have not brought back Rappa at all. Boot Hill also has a high toughness break. The downside for him is that he's single target. Great damage, great toughness break, only single target. And his ultimate can apply physical weakness.
You've seen the troops.
If you have run May, she also works for Breaker Team because she increases the break effect, if I remember correctly, and can nullify the restoration from break effect. Like, they'll get back up and immediately be broken again.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
And Imaginary Trailblazer is also good for breaker teams because of Super Break. Yes, stage
We don't
partner.
know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus,
Oh, who knows
it's a
when that's
chance
gonna
for
be?
you to
Could be
get to know our
months from
methods.
now. You know, Saber already told him, get some sleep, boyo. No more coffee for you.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Yeah, that's true. Firefly is a bit skill point hungry. Kinda making Sparkle somewhat necessary. Coffee overdose, that's why. Can I not talk to her? Okay. Let me guess, we're gonna do some kind of dance, we'll put some kind of, what should it, what's the word I'm looking for,
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts.
eyebrow
just
raising
pure
position.
intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso
Yeah, but for
truly
Sunday
come
you
alive.
do need breakers. No matter what, if for Sunday fight you do need a breaker. At least one. With that
For our
toughness you
improvised
do need to
comedy,
chew through
we
it.
start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Given that Cuff has not let him sleep at all, he had 10 before training with me. That Cuff is giving him some sleep deprivation.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Yes, I'm curious
Well,
myself.
Something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Why does that sound familiar?
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
So that guy's like adventure story.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
I know, the only good thing Sparkle would have there is because of the skill points. That's all. I would probably just pair Firefly with Imaginary Trailblazer, Runmei, and Hua Hua. What's going on here?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are
Don't beat
undefeatable.
around the bush, just say it straight up as it is.
This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
I don't feel like Bailu would benefit Firefly all that much. Himeko? Maybe, yes. You would get that pizza cutter out more often with Firefly. But with Ruan Mei, you get more break effect with Ruan Mei. Yeah, and you would get utterly destroyed because you don't have a proper way to keep yourself alive. Yeah, if you don't have Ruan Mei, then yeah, Himeko will be the go-to one.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Very well, I'll take my leave. Why are we posing? Can I talk to them? No? No comment? Fine. From what you've seen, I do feel
Next,
that
I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
Plus, you got auto cleansing, regen, and her ultimate buffs everyone, and gives energy to everyone. I need to work on my Bronya.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the
I knew they were gonna be put in an uncomfortable situation. No, I don't have any add-ons on my Bronya.
Even if light were to fade from the world,
I did not think this would be a
to
QTE.
shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Why is there a QTE here? With barely any time to react. Please don't tell me I have to do this again later. Please no. I think the only 5-star I have that it has any add-ons is Yang Qin, simply because I keep on losing my 50-50 to him. Oh, and probably Wells got one as well. But all the other ones I've not been able to get any add-ons for them, mainly because of my bad luck.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a
her reaction when he said that kind of made her worry probably a little bit. She probably is bro, seriously, you put me in a very uncomfortable situation here. Must have been from that storm he decided to work under. That's it, you're bedridden. Oh, she said my microphone again, sorry. Maybe. Like, Gallagher has his benefits. Miley might be a little better, up to an extent. Albeit, Hyacinth is far much better. And I'm mad I wasn't able to get her. I'll tell her later.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
For now, it's best we just make sure he lays down and rest, even if we have to chain him down or something. Or have one of those giant robots sit on him to make sure he doesn't get up.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
That's a real genius here.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival.
It's time to retire. Yeah, it'll probably happen the same with all my healers, like both Gallagher and Huahu as well. I just hope it's not long till they bring her back.
Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
Sure, with a lot of characters, not just casters, but Might, Emotes, and Blade as well.
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
But doesn't the order want me dead? Are you sure you want to go back with me? I mean, probably expect you to shoot me right between the eyes. Coco is a really good healer. Actually, what happens if I shoot that thing? Oh, on. Why am I on camera mode?
Wind Rider.
Nope, wrong button. I'm aiming right at it. Why is it not? Why is he not? Yeah, no, he's not even tangible. Everything just goes straight through it.
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
What's wrong with my frame rate?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
She got us a mask.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
Ah, it's not when your characters get imprisoned. I always feel like imprisonment only works in benefit of the enemy, but never for the player. I do think they need to change imprison quite a bit to benefit the player more. Oh, the other general whose name I always forget. Depends on your playstyle. I don't know. I normally test them out first, then I determine whether or not I want them. Don't worry about me. I mean, anime's done a lot worse.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Carlotta? The Executioner Carlotta? Oh, I'll give you an answer. Smash.
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Like I said, I've seen worse. Wait, have you seen my disrespectful senpai? Oh, there's another one that's even worse, where it's actually the one that looks a little too young is actually the mother. Is significantly shorter than the daughter. And somehow less developed
A small
physically.
token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Car. Don't worry about that with me. I watch enough anime to know that they're fictional characters, no matter what they look like. As long as they confirm they are of age in some way, shape, or form, it's fine. She pulled out a gun out of her ass in one of the cutscenes.
So that's why Lady
And a big
Carlotta
one.
was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
Guess he'll be out of the field for some time. That might be for the best.
But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Told you, she has a crush on Rover now.
Nala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Yeah, and it stated she is somewhere in her early 20s, I believe. She's just, what's the word?
This is
attention hungry. She loves the attention.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Very much.
I'm pleased you like it.
I'll send her the report later. No need to worry about that. She's already got a lot on her mind anyways.
The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna, the Tempest's jewel, the sapphire that crowns.
Hopefully it didn't break it.
The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the...
And I hate it when it gets interpreted like that. That's why I kind of try to stay behind.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
Make it quick. Yeah, seriously. Not everyone develops the same way. Oh, what happened there? A bit of a lag. And the audio bugged out.
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation.
And he gets a death stare. You mean seen a grown woman with a flat chest? Yes, I have seen.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaws to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage.
Shifting like that?
One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
How about going straight to the point and not being around the bush?
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
Different beacon.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really,
question.
If no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
Technically speaking, we have.
It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
I was worried this would happen. I'll go see him right away. You finish up with the paperwork. Oh, and if you screw up with the paperwork, I'm loading you into a cannon and shooting you towards one of the Lafu's walls.
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think
She
of it
really wants
as
to
a
spend time with
bedtime
us.
tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Leukemia can be treated.
Once,
so it's not
the
that
Blessed
bad.
Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas.
Get him harder there, Sparkle.
That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, Laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
The only upside from this is that he won't be sent on two missions for a while. Yeah. I still have modes that keep an eye on him so he doesn't try to sneak out while sick.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles.
Oh, you mean the one I let her borrow?
Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our
I just
roles.
noticed that stars are shaped
Noble,
like the whale.
commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society.
She did a few favors for me and got me a few new trinkets.
People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I like her. Freedom is in our nature.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
The way she looks at him, she clearly wants to get into his pants already.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Well, I guess we're going to a hotel. Oh, do this again. Not here. Can we ever look for recipes? Not what I intended to do.
Welcome to Margarita's.
Yes, our
Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
There we go. Got all the recipes. That thing, I'm not gonna lie, that thing looks pulled out of Studio Ghibli. I would easily see this thing in a Studio Ghibli movie. It's okay, there's still all the time you need. So that your progress will be interrupted and saved. Use the designated area to ring. Well, here we go.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Stop defaulting to middle. No, you've been through.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Most likely the case, Julian. Stop defaulting to the middle, damn it! I don't know why it's near the fountain where there's like some minor frame rate issues. Nope, there he is.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's
I think I
go.
saw both of them there.
We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Actually, so it makes sense. I'm gonna put the mask on.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a
Wouldn't
while.
really consider her a main character. Probably like main companion. Here to inventory. Oh, I got a lot of achievements to grab. There we go. I put you where at, didn't I? Yes, says it's on. Why can I not see it on him? Okay, I don't even see the crown for some reason.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Why not join me in the celebration?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
Yeah. I did hear the theory Stardust available in East that kinda makes it.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Sounds like it does need some serious balancing, rebalancing, but I doubt they'll ever do it.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
I'm just a little worried about you, that's all.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Stop complaining,
yeah,
you
I was
idiots.
about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
They already told you, the oven cat's overloaded. Give it a break. Oh, lag there. Still be surprisingly enough.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association?
It's
Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
After he did stay up for too long in the store.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Nope. Another sound bug there. Don't worry, I don't do crazy. I'll probably just play some games. Take care there, Julian.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to it.
Never just do that. Wait, let me read it. Did it not count? There. Now it's counting down. Oh, it's so different from the other one.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Join us at the celebration.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
I'm surprised she's still so calm, given the truth she heard from that echo we freed. Hang on. Before I do anything, where is it? There it is.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonder.
No,
Here's
I
to a
want-
world of Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Here's to a world.
So maybe Seamoss after all? Nope. Did I not do anything like turning that stuff? Camera. I mean, got the real ones over here. Oops, did not mean to do that. It's always on the fountain, the problem.
You're here.
They did put the mask on, why is it not showing? Is that a visual bug or something? Quite likely.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise.
Hopefully they don't backstab us.
We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
So with a positive answer.
Excellent.
And then Celine.
We have the skills.
You're
Now
here
it's
fast
all
and
about
furious.
improvisation.
Yeah, I'm sure something's gonna happen during the play.
Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
So they put up.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Uh-oh.
That woman.
I saw her.
She's with the Fractsidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's definitely luring us to some kind of trap.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Why am I in first person view?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Where's the Fractsidus going here?
Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead. The more information we have, the better.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply
I knew
spreading
she was
the
planning
truth
something to
through
do
a
with the
tale.
stage.
I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Just put a pedal
The
on each one of them
stage is set,
start a conflict.
and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
And how did she do that? Kind of like bent
As
reality to
anticipated,
will
the
right there.
Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Kind of hurts himself off right there.
An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beast.
Maybe we're a little too good.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
gently does it.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their...
Again, it gets interrupted easily.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Leave it to me.
Come on, game. Why was it talk like that?
Break.
I was touching movement, but it was just throwing me errors.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Don't confront them head on.
One at a time.
Now, when it goes to the middle, there's just not a lot of breathing room. Oh. We're moving away from the...
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
What is it?
Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. And at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
There goes another one. There's one left.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Game.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Called in one of the knights.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
My compliments. Take this! Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
There we go.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
This ain't over, isn't it?
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Here comes the real fight. No, it just simply fled.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
After I go to the bathroom, then I'll be prepared. I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. Yes. Anyone that's sick, particularly someone in that condition as you are, must stay bedridden. Now go back to bed. Your breakfast will be up there soon.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood was demanded, a purge of the holy maiden and all heritage. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Is that it? Found your weak spot. A new era awaits.
There we go.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Now look who's talking. Brothers love their violence. Oh, come on, hit the dodge button.
You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me? Surrender.
Aerial stance. I'll warm up the crowd.
My compliments.
There, take over that.
Still recognized.
I had to switch to Saber.
The end has come. One with the sounds. Disperse.
My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Arrow feet. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia. Is that it?
Ow. Nearly, the other one's nearly out. Too close.
Improvise. Still recognize me? Not even close. Time to part ways.
There we go.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
The whale.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll
You just
give
need to
this
break that thing.
performance the perfect finale.
You just need to break that one.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
They all think it's part of the performance. But that was pretty good. No, that was pretty good. Oh, the game was defaulting to the middle of the screen. Ah, that's a really nice picture. I would have that as a desktop background.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
No seeing your kills, no see that number was sick. Well, at least that's keeping you out of trouble.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Our hard-earned victory.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Where can I find you?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
There she is. Oh, hello. This one has some interesting personalities there. And currently a sizable cake, even though it's covered by the skirt. You definitely have a decent cake to pull that off. But hello.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Already did.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
Spending time underneath a storm. Anyone would get sick if they spend so much time underneath a storm.
At last, the crisis has been
It was
resolved.
just pure recklessness from your behalf. There she is. Wait, can she run on water?
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Oh, she's now walking on air!
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Your test mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Tell me your name before.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Does she cancel out her
Farewell,
name?
Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Oh, you didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
There's a girl here just now. We call herself Cartothea. The sentinel led me to the girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
It's not along the product just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right.
I do hear fish are coming up with your breakfast. So you should get some to feed you and
Cartothea.
sleep again.
I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Carlotta first.
Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her.
Okay,
If we
repeat
find
that.
out anything, I'll contact you. Let's keep this carnival going.
This is where the bungalow stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You can scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? What is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, and the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. Chris is behind you. You and your companions spend the day basking. Later, Beatrice stops to sleep.
Were you awake, Rover? I restful sleep? We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I think the music's bugged again. Bugging
I
again.
wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Let me switch again and reset, but I think the audio bugged again. Let me grab these first. I'm gonna grab grabbing the achievements first. There we go. I don't know why the audio is bugging up so much today. Did the patch they put on earlier break something? Because there was a patch earlier today, a small one. Damn it, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me, I just hit my microphone with that sneeze, sorry. Just checking for a fever. There we go. I thought so. I thought there was something wrong with the music. Oh, this one actually stands out. Looks really nice. They look better with this color scheme. Not gonna lie. Ah. Oh, there's the rest of the crew.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
He's already drunk. Yeah, he's drunk.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, she already fell in love.
Let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
wonder how frisky she's gonna get if she gets drunk.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Aren't we in your family's safe house?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Oh?
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she's the Sentinel listener.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to than that. I
The
say there's
family
more
will
to than
uncover
that.
the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Thenodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
No.
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Oh yes, he would. Perfect time. I have many questions.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Yeah, you'll probably hear me putting my
Very
sword
well.
to his heart.
Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
About time you woke up. That alarm clock went off quite a while ago. Sleepyhead. Got a schedule you gotta adjust to. always by this, that's the problem. I need to hold the camera. So it's near the fountain, the problem. Alright, why it did that? I didn't hit any button to do that. Wait, I'm noticing something. Ah. A bit finicky.
A good vantage point.
Oh, I have. And who told you you had to sneak into my bed?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
You can blame your own order for that.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
Yeah, right, I don't believe you.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart.
Are we gonna be
In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you one bit. I know you're gonna make up some random bullshit.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
Meet the Sentinel.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed
Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
To divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinasita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
That is none of your business.
Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
And then why did you ally yourself with the ones to worship the Threnodian?
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped both body and spirit by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Actually, no, she was shaped by both.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
I know he's full of shit.
How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
It's a bunch of baloney.
But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
It's very he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
I did kick your
Was
ass.
the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both?
Both.
If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of
Isn't
humanity.
he always wearing a mask whenever I see him?
Don't you think?
Hey, there's Street Pub World. What are you doing?
Even the most pristine cadence of
And I
death
do see the inverted
fails
tower. It's very
beside the
visible.
untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living.
I don't know why they say they need to find it. It's so visible.
In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality.
Is that what they're actually after?
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
that ends that act.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Ren and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
And suddenly she feels a cold shiver coming up her back. Yes, Winter is preparing to turn into a popsicle. What is this? Amaze me?
Keep your eyes open.
No, that's a illusion. This must be that. There we go. I'm not gonna take care of this yet. Let's go and take out my resonator.
I see my way clear.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Heavy attack devastation and resonator liberation. Dead in abyss for the reduce the enemy's havoc resistance. Okay, so it makes them take more havoc damage. She's the one I want to start using. That's why I want to get to her boss, which apparently I'm on my way there now, and I've already met her.
Back in the tower, I felt uneasy just...
There's still more.
I took away the brilliant future she was meant to have. The future of being the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden. All the goodwill and hopes placed upon me, and the power I now possess. All of it should have belonged to Cantarella.
I wouldn't really know what she wanted to talk
She
about.
never seemed bothered by it. Someone as mature as her must have already found her own path within the Phasalia family. But still, I'll always remember that I owe her so much. So my swordsmanship has reached new heights.
I think that's all of them. Why did she pull up a puppet of herself? any of these. This one is of a high rarity, so might as well upgrade it. Basic attack damage bonus, good. Attack percentage, start attack. Resonance liberation damage bonus. Not bad. Let's upgrade this one. Rate, crit damage, for HP and HP percentage. So at least I got crit rate and crit damage, that's not bad. Huh. HP, okay. Why is that one there? I want to get rid of those. More HP, resistance duration, crit damage. Version of these were within the better ones, but at least I got crit damage. That one so far actually works. Too bad this one's only a 2-star, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Actually no, this one will be 3, then 4, then 5-star, technically speaking. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother leveling this one up. Unless you got plenty of bonus damage. How much crit damage did it give this one? Holy shit! What makes you think that's why I called you in? I wish I was a safer crit rate, but damn, 205 crit damage? I need to maybe get a support character to give me some crit rate support. I want to see. What the recommended weapon is for her. At least for a 4-star at least. And see suggestions for anything. Just projections, don't care about that. Maybe that other weapon I got might be better. Where is it? Oh no, right, it's not one of these. This is a sword, not a claymore. It's energy. I don't know if I want attack or energy more on her. Okay, no, I've not still so far away. So far away. God damn. I may need to start pulling for the other character instead if this is gonna be like the situation for me. Speaking of, right, I unlocked a new fight here. This one. There's no claims. Hey there, Chicken Fetish, how you doing? The monkey shoes on. See. Try to call this now. Oh right, I managed to this point somehow. Wait, can I send my
I see my
further?
way
I think
clear.
I can. I need to be in the next phase. Yeah, phase 5. Ascension's not. There's no ascension yet. Well, I got 50 on the standard one, so might as well. I'm debating now whether I pull for her or for her. Like, they're both good, but I think I'd only be able to work on her. Because the boss for this one might be a little far, or it could be the same one. It could be the one I faced when I just fought her. I don't know. Now I got 15 pull here, might as well.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind
She
today?
may have 4-star, but it's just still worth looking at. I mean, she got 2 gorgeous personalities.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Oh.
I only have 5 left, so I'm not gonna bother. Damn, there's only 3 days left too. Then again, I barely have any pity. One, it's not what you think. I'm just trying to prepare something special salary as a word for 40, that's all. She has improved quite a bit, except with her late sleeping habits. Like, both of them are good. I just don't think I'll be able to properly work on her. Because she is technically the new character. Also, now that I think about it. For the 7. This here, I'm gonna look for 2. Damn it, only 5. Yeah, I'm not getting either of them. I would have loved to get either of them. I'm not getting either. They're both so fun to play as. We'll see in the next banner what we get. I don't remember what. I think I'm working the other guy from this troop. This time it was her. I think the next one is the dude. I don't remember his name now. The name escapes my memory. press this bunker real hard. You idiot. Plus, you think she's not mad at you for forgetting about her birthday multiple times? You still owe her several gifts. I got 4 here, but I'm not gonna pull for any weapons. Or until I get the character that would benefit from it. Like this one benefits her. This one, I don't know what these are. Like fisticuffs benefit her.
I see my way clear.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
The crit rate and crit damage, versus liberation and removal is increased by 20% respectively. Ooh, crit bonus? Interesting. Is she a support? Combat roll, support healer. Resistance liberation damage. Resistance skill damage amplification. Odd that I didn't notice she actually provided healing. It was high resonance illusion damage. Provides resonance skill damage amplification for a specific resonator in the team. So it's when I switch, she will provide bonus damage, like say for her. Yeah, just add whatever here. Then again, I'm not really gonna use her, so yes, I'll remove all the echoes for now. Until I actually need her.
Time for another adventure?
I should eventually go back and work on Encore. Main damage to basic attack. Although she is an attacker, I'm kind of happy with the attackers I got, but she is also a pretty good one, not gonna lie. I did enjoy playing with her. It's not one I need to go back to work on as well. So it's because of the shields, heavy attack. That heavy attack is true. I don't remember her being able to pull enemies in. I did enjoy playing with her as well. There's a lot of characters I really enjoy playing as. What I do need is maybe a better healer. I do have her, she's been healing quite a bit, but I feel like I need a better healer. I just don't know who would cover that role. And she's all healing. Survivability, excellent, coordinated attacks, improve damage amplification, specific resonator in the team. I need to learn team building on this game. I need to look up proper team building for this. Oh, we have rewards from here, apparently. Oh, yeah, I got a reward here. For the Ragna City. I think I'm missing some of these here to complete this. If I get the last of these found in this area, then that Ragna City is just gonna be complete. Which is nice. Hit, because there's this here as well. Alright, the picture, which is really nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. It is almost 2 in the morning. I do like the ones I'm using right now, but this guy's been my main damage dealer, and I do enjoy playing as him. But I do need to rethink putting my team a little bit more. Especially if I'm gonna use Cartasia. She clearly needs more crit rate. She got great crit damage, but I need to figure out how to solve the crit rate. A support character that can grant that or something. I don't know. But for now, I'm just gonna do it. I got plenty of progress. I managed to move on to the next chapter, so I may be unlocking Cartesia's boss soon. I feel like we could inch that mark right now. Let me switch overlay while I close down the game. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a side that there's no more caffeine in my brain. I should have made my coffee a little stronger, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm actually really enjoying this game more than I expected I would. The comments are the main point of why I'm liking this game more. The combat's fun. It's just well, it's fast paced. I do enjoy myself a good fast paced game. Kind of hard to explain. It's just the flow of the comments just really, it just works. Let's see. What's tomorrow again? All right. Tomorrow I'm going back to playing Ratchet and Clank for PlayStation 2. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I do enjoy that game. I still need to decide whether or not I'll play through it twice on stream so I can get the bonuses for the sequels. I do need to get the 2 wins in for that, or do I do that off stream? I've yet to decide that. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Oh, excuse me. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.